Defoe. Defoe? My bald spot is showing. Again. Why? Ding ding. Okay, I had a thought. So what was here? This was an ancient old coin. How do I get back here? How do I get back there? Oh, I knew something was missing. I don't have chat. I don't have chat. Yeah, how much HP do these guys have? These are Eisenstones. Eisenstone 330! Holy shit. Okay. 330. I'm gonna assume Cyrus is too weak. 30, 48, so that's 78. It's like 10 damage short. Do, 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 do. Well, this one's turn one, right? It's not. I guess if you double bonk, it would. Oh, Ophi gains a level here. What's the difference between killing and fleeing? What happened to your phone, Boomer? Can't run all the hot AI girl games? That's right. That's the one. Now my mom keeps saying that I should get a new phone because she's gonna be going to Japan. And because the yen is so weak right now, it's cheaper to get anything from there. So that's one reason, and the other is that my phone is kind of ancient. Like it's a security concern to some extent. Alright, what are we doing? We are doing the flea thing. Tell her to get you a new Pokemon phone case for it too. Oh, I already have one. The reason I'm not using a new one is because my phone is too small for it. Okay, so break versus kill is what we're checking here. Six, 4, 4. Let's see. Flee, break plus flee is 6, 4, 4. So yeah, the issue is that all modern, well, okay, not all, but Samsung decided to get rid of the 3.5mm headphone jack like ages ago. So yeah, and I'm Boomer, and I like my wired headphones, so I require that. Hello, Manox. So why is your title Octo 2? Octo 2? My title is Octo 2. Interesting. I swear I changed it for the previous stream. I will change the game. I guess I never did. There. Because I did change it on YouTube side, because you have to do it for every stream. How was Mökki? Mökki was pretty chill. Mökki was pretty chill. Okay, then next, do the kill. CC Mickey was pretty sure. Closed captions. I was like, huh? You also have audio. Epic. That's Epic Gamer. Alright, so here we are checking Ophi turn 1 kill, which would be this. Eleven, 6, 8. Cyrus first turn 1 kill. Okay, and now Cyrus is level 2. That does not change anything. Wait. No, yeah, that's how I do it, I think. Okay, how do turn 2 kills work? Is it always Ophi or can... I think Cyrus is always short on damage. Okay, let's reload. Because he does like 240 on the Sentinel. How much HP does the skeleton have? It's like bones, something bone. No, that's Frotlands. Bones. Give me the bones. Puppet bones. That's not the bones we're looking for. Hamling bones. 361. Is the first one always the Ice Sentinel? I think so. Alright, next. Okay, I'll break and leave. Whoa. Hey. Also, what is this? You're watching Twitch on the job again? I can't believe this. Okay, so this one we always have to defend. Or do we? I think we do. So... 15. That's the wrong spell. Nice inputs, gamer. Okay, Mike Superfly. My job is to sit and drink tea at the moment, so yes. Trust I will abandon you as soon as literally anything happens. Wow. I can't believe this. Smiley face. I cannot believe. Okay, so... What do I do if Ophi is first? Is there any point in double staffing? Because I don't think this kills. I guess I could defend... No, that feels weird. Yeah, it doesn't kill. Also, the reason this looks weird, or why Cyrus is not killing, is because I would like to skip buying the staff for him. This asshole. Right, I wanted to see how much... we need to do. 15. Yeah, Ophi kills that. But she doesn't turn 1 kill. Ever, right? If killing... Our first staff was like 2. Ophi first, staff defend, Firebolt 3. Do I really want to do Firebolt 3 though? No, Firebolt 3 doesn't kill, so it doesn't help me. Whatever, chicken. We're chicken. We're chicken. You're the wrong guy again. Do 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 do. To talk a bit about the phone thing. So I was looking at options, and the best option seems to be a Samsung Galaxy A26. Because it's basically a Galaxy S8, which I currently have, but like current gen and cheaper and yeah, better battery. Charges up slower apparently, but the battery is bigger, and the biggest upside was that it has what's it called? It's gonna get updates for a while, like 6 years, which is massive. Because usually you get updates for what, 2 years? And it's the software that's going to eventually make your phone redundant. Well, not really redundant, but it's the software updates that sort of decide when your phone is actually gonna be old. I can't even remember when I got my last software update on this one. On my S8. Let's see. About phone. No. Software update. My latest software update was in August 2022. So this one's been dead for a while in terms of software, at least. Like, what do we do here? I would like to break on turn 1, right? How do I simulate this? Because Ophi can't help with the break enough for Cyrus to actually kill, which is awkward. My last software update, December 23. Man, your phone's modern compared to mine. Sheesh. Look at this guy just buying the newest phone on the market whenever you get the chance. Alright, brain. Brain is not braining right now. Or do we just let this thing do an attack? Because it could defend. I'm thinking about this way too much. I'll do it this way. This is gonna be a flawed. This doesn't make sense. But anyway, the difference. The difference between fleeing and killing is 5 to 10 seconds, depending on if you get the turn 1 kill or not. Why did I flee? I should have broken first. Okay, Ophi first. Excellent. So I need to do the kill with Ophi. Well, I guess since I need to... What am I doing? This won't go. Yes, it will. $15.67. So yeah, there was that. So Galaxy A26 seems to be the overall best option, but...
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Hello, thank you for the resub, Mr. Rembolio. The forest survived Zazu, it sure did. I tried my best, but it fought back. The forest denizens, they don't give up easy. So... yeah, 826. Other options, there was like... Hold on, what was it? Was it Asus? 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 Asus, I think it's Asus. Asus Zenfone or some shit. That thing seemed good, but it's only going to have a few software updates, which is bad. And I think that's the issue with most higher end phones that have, well, higher end phones in general. But since I want one with a headphone jack, that sort of makes the... what's the word? It makes the selection even smaller. Boomer? You're not wrong. So yeah. And then I could go for something dumb like a Sony Xperia. What are the models called? Xperia 1 VII, so 7. I don't understand the naming schemes for some of these models or some of these makers, but that one costs like $1 million money. But if I'm going to have a phone for cheap from Japan, I feel it makes sense to get one that's more expensive, because it's going to last me a while. Because even this, my Galaxy S8, I've had this one forever. I think this one's made in 2018, or I bought it in 2018. Probably. Does it add up? Maybe. Yeah. So I don't know. One of my brothers has a Redmi, which is, I think that's a Chinese brand. I've not heard about it before really, but usually get my phone included with a new contract. Bro out here summoning demons or some shit. I knew Rambo was into some weird stuff. Yeah, so alright, I can't leave because I have Cyrus in my party. The demons got some good ass phones. Selling his soul to AI elves. No, AI girlfriends. That's what you sell your soul to these days. You gotta get with the times, you know. Okay, who do I have? I have Wind Guy. All right, so let's go here real quick. I want to see how long it takes to swap my guy. Okay, so I run past him anyway, so it's just gonna be this. Yeah, it was horrible execution. 5 seconds. Sheesh. Will take selling my soul to demons, but I won't be caught selling my soul to AI. Okay, that's another thing. Newer phones have AI built in, and when I don't know to what extent AI is built in nowadays. Like, is that shit going to run my phone for me? Is my phone going to turn into an idle game? Idle, as in idling, as in chilling, not idle, as in, HoloLive. I wish my phone was taken over by HoloLive. That would be great. My phone becomes AFK Arena. I don't get why every freaking mobile game I was supposed to summon these days is a freaking idle game. What happened to playing games? Why are we just idling? What are we doing? Wait, could you just fire there instead? Because we need to spend our time making big bucks with crypto and Polymarket. True! You are so right. I like this script. Wait, I did the script with... Is that supposed to be a kill? Okay, I guess if you get Cyrus Break, it works. But if you don't get Cyrus Break, you are short on damage. Fireball 4 is only 2-5, right? So if we take the Ophi break and then this is only 250, you're 100 short. Yeah, so I don't know how much I want to have AI in my phone. Since my 2 biggest fans are here, a small work update. A coworker got big mad today. She wanted to write a story that had already been assigned to me like a week ago. She gave our boss a great big talking to in the middle of the office, and I just sat right behind her like... What the hell? Drama! Man, I love work life. I wish I was working right now. I wish I was making mad bank. But here I am, being homeless instead. What do we do here? Defend. Well, hey, okay, how can you be sure it was your name that was being called? What if it was one of the other 5 Idas in the office? Did you think about that? You should get one of the AI girlfriend games to sponsor you. That would be kinda epic. I have no clue how any of that works for your job, but is there like a spreadsheet or something with who writes what? Is he talking about this about the story that I am factually working on? Hmm. 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 Masaka. Bakana. Okay. Okay, if I can cut that money, that would be cool. Let's see how horrible the Kate hunt is with this shit. I kind of want to skip the encounter outside Atlas Dam. Can I get it by walking? I'm gonna make a save. Make a save here and then see how the walking range works out. What's in my slot one? Mirkwood. Do I care about the Mirkwood save? Not really. Okay, I think the encounter here is quite likely. Okay. Okay, what if I walk... what if I walk the bridge part? Okay, that's not too bad. If I get a good encounter to break, I don't mind. But there are some really bad ones, and I don't have Lightning Blast. So that's kind of bad. If I got ants. If I get ants, I'm pretty boned. Unless I have Thunder S, which I don't have. What if I walk like this far? That's kind of far. And then run. Am I really that pathetic that you people feel like I need an AI girlfriend? Am I that deep in the muck? Mud? What expression would you even use there? Down in the dumps? Homeless? All of the above? Everyone needs an AI girlfriend? Now you're talking. If only I had an AI girlfriend, everything would be so much better. Stars first? No. Alright, so here I have options. I could summon, which could go bad. Okay, we hit the cat, and the cat is gone. Bye-bye. Now you are so high IQ that you can scam them out of their big sponsor bucks. I feel like that's illegal. Oh no, they're drilling the roof of your office. That sounds fantastic. I would love for that to happen to me as well. Okay, so here is summon again. We hope for wins. And the cat's gone. Lovely. How is the Cyrus, or not Cyrus, how is the Russell fight without that item? I can't remember. I need to go back and look at some Shamvods. Okay, what do you do here? I have plenty of S stones, so I could technically open with this. And it's gone. Oh my god, another cat. What are the odds? I just keep finding cats. I am so good at the game. I guess it's this. Oh. Bye-bye. But since me and Rainbow both pay you monthly, surely we have some agency in your life. / content. Like a percentage of stocks that we can choose to invest in AI girl. Is that how it works? Oh, okay, if I had a stone, this is where I would double stone, but I don't have a stone anymore. So we need to get the 50-50 here. Come on, winds. Wind guy never misses. Wind guy, my goat. Sasu Inc. What is happening? Better get those AI girls ready for next stream. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I'm starting to have second thoughts on this. Is this really worth going for? Yeah, just get lucky on the cat is what seems to be the play. But how does the old, like the old stuff work? So let me look at the old notes. Wait, safe passage is 11k? Why do I think it's 4? Am I dumb? Wait. See, here AI girl could tell you that you aren't dumb. She could tell you, wait, hold on. She would say it in a very sympathetic and comforting and not at all sycophant? Sycophant? I think it's sycophant way. You might be right. Maybe I do need an AI girlfriend. Wait, what? Okay, I need to check how... No, you aren't dumb, you're just different. A unique mind that doesn't bend to the traditional rules of society. You forge your own way into hitting your head against a wall because you can't read. What the hell? Sorry for having dyslexia, okay? My bad. Let me fix my eyes real quick. See, it's this easy. You just go first and get 2 turns, and then you just... Oh, what the fuck happened there? Must have messed up the prompt. Ay. Alright, this is simple. I guess you do the menu, and since I'm here, I could just grab this. If writing becomes so hard, you can easily become a prompt engineer with those skills. True! Citronelli doesn't even... Oh my god. You know the article that you're writing? What if you just prompted that shit? Alright. Where are we? Culture. Okay, where is this? Smiley face. Oh no, she's already doing it. Where are we? Meeting met. Okay, let me check how much you get from the safe passage. I'm pretty sure I wrote in my notes that you get 4k from safe passage. I don't know how that makes any sense. Let me check what the other notes say. No, here it says 11. Why? What? No, it says 11 here too. What? Why do I think it gives like 4k? I much prefer stealing... What? Hold on. What? I much prefer stealing ASD scores and using it for evil. And then we have Cardis pinning that shit. Slippery knot. Oh. I had some thoughts about maybe giving that knot to Prim. Wait, why did I TP out? I'm stupid. I can't believe this. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, man. This one. So, right. Well, I need to teleport to Goldshore, or not Goldshore, to Noble Court anyway. Right. 4.6 to run. Is there even a good way to time this? Okay, I need to teleport. Okay, I'll just go to the entrance. I guess I could time how much fast travel is. So 5 seconds. Then the Curious Antique. I'm pretty sure the old Ophi notes talk about how much time this takes. Because I do this, like at 10 something, and then if I run out. Ten something. So running out is another 9 seconds. Ugh. At that point, a teleport is better. Safe passage was how much? So scrutinize, 3 seconds. I'm gonna assume, okay, let's assume we get safe passage on first try, so that's 3 seconds as well. Let's go with that. So that's 3 seconds, and then we have turning it in, which is brain there. Plus 3 seconds for this root. So it's 12 something. 12 something. The Curious Antique. Well, technically we already go to Sainsbridge, so honestly I should discount the movement here. So we do that one. Okay, 1.5. So at 18, 17, 65. No? 17, 75? Wait, I can't do math, man. I can't do math. 15. So, yeah, 75. Yeah. Okay, I was right. 75. I feel like we could skip some stuff if we... If we get the antique. Well, I guess I'm pretty sure the 3.5k is part of the route. I don't know why I need to look at my PB run. Like, this is so weird. I get those money. I'm pretty sure I get the 1.2. Time this. It's gonna be a bit of a silent stream for a moment here. Let's have 1 minute, 1 second. Plus a bit of a detour, so I'll say it's 1.5. Wait, the 1.2k isn't even part of the... What? It's not even in my notes. Interesting. Wait, we do... Wow, this is late Helganish. Why is this... Is this late Helganish just for the evade... Or not evasive maneuvers, endless item? Proc potential. Ah, this allows me to front load an L-stone. Okay, that's kind of clever in a way, actually. This makes sense to me. Yeah, actually, I guess I'll... Okay, that's a bit early. I'll say 5-8. How should I do this? Okay. I get the window and then leave. Okay, let me time this actually. How do I time this? Wait, no, hold on. No. Okay, how do I time this? I time this from here. Then it's gonna be 2. Eh? Okay. I'm timing how long it takes to take the Grand Port Wind L, the extra one. Or is it a Thunder L? I think it's a window. 15. Wait. I guess it would be more. Because you have to load in. You know, the load in is how much? Okay, one more time. One more time. Okay, 18. Only window possibility is 18 seconds. Okay. But the money. Wait, did I skip coin earlier? Did I skip the coin? I did not skip. I did not skip with the coin. Get that money. Do I buy the unerring bracelet? I do. that shit. Get these. Okay, we get the Daryl money. Daryl coin pouch. Save and quit and get 3.5. Okay, that one is part of the route. I don't know why I excluded it before. All right. Having the option to have endless items for that stone is also a thing. Hmm. I love the silent stream where streamer doesn't even say anything. This is the content I live for. Get the window, look at the money. Okay, what do we buy here? 6 of those. Okay, I'll take a bathroom break. After being silent for multiple minutes, I'm sure you can handle some more absence. So what I'm thinking right now is I'd like to skip some smaller money and get the Curious Antique in Noble Court instead. Quick card is post the silenced emote combo. Why he gotta do that, huh? Why he gotta do that? Okay, let me. Okay, let me go back. Let me see how much time it takes to grab the chest here. I'm pretty sure I should have timed it previously. Like that and there. Alright, 4 seconds to grab the 3.5. Macro trail if you got bridge trolled. I'm pretty sure the money is just part of the route. Uh, 3.5. No? What? No, 4S. Actually, let me check this. Merkwood Trail. Macro Trail! Boo. You can save another Elfstone by killing Salamander encounter before Shantbridge or in Merkwood Trail. Then SQ to skip the remaining encounters in Chapter 2. And so to cheap more stones with blocky inlet item procs. My notes says get it. What? My notes just say get the thing, and I somehow decided to omit that info. Weird. Like, but I'm still short money. How am I short money? Because of the bracelet? I guess. Okay, so this one is how much? How much? I'll make a new sheet real quick. Okay, money timing comparison. We have total this time. Or money. Money. Total. This one is some all this shit and this here. Very good. Which I guess I could swap them. Swap the order here. Nah, let's keep it this way. All right. Okay, so we have safe passage, which is how much? Safe passage, safe passage. Safe passage. 12.2 ish. Was it? Wait, no, I timed it to be something else. Yeah, okay, if we assume we get it first try, it's 3 seconds. Okay. So 12.2. 12.2, and that's 11. Assumes first try script plus 3s for each fail. Okay. Oops. Then we have old coin. That one isn't like old coin. I guess I could check how long it takes to sell stuff in this here game. Alright, I have multiple old coins. Or do I? That's like 1 second per item. Old coin is 1.5, I think. 1.5. 1500, and that takes how long to pick up? Like 1. Well, it takes 1 second. So this is 1.1. Or 1 plus 1 for 2. Okay. I guess I could put that in efficiency. Efficiency as well. So this one is how much money? The money divided by the time. Okay. Okay, next up, 3.5k. God, timings. Mirkwood Trail, 3.5k. This one was 350. And it took how much? 3.4k, 3.4k. 4 seconds. 4 segundo. Then we have the 1.2, I guess, is also part of the route. I guess I could add quartz staff skip. Because it technically is a money gain, because you know. So we're gonna include skipping. What am I saying? Flurry guy, 5.3, and the shop, which is 2.2, 5332. So 3 plus 3.2 plus the sure. This one is 240. No, wait. Now this one saves time. Wait, how do I even... how do I even... My boss is on vacation starting today. I asked the man if I could remotely work remotely tomorrow and said yes. Holy. Nice mind control. Hashtag winning. Hashtag girl boss. Hashtag more hashtags. Yeah, how do I even count or calculate this? It saves me... huh? It's saving me time, not losing me time for picking... or what? 2. I don't know. ISO it's supposed to be to really hammer home that you're really smart. I guess worst case I could lose some time on the Russell fight, so I guess that could be counted in there. So these are, let's say we get best case 51 something. $51,000. Oh my god. Brain, please work. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard, Brain, please. I guess you could lose 20 seconds there. If you get a really bad fight, but that's not... Is that really like, is that fair? Is this actually fair? No, not here. Okay, but the Curious Antique. Curious Antique. So this one is assumes we have to go to Noble Court anyway. But then remote work also means epic Barbie horsing tomorrow evening. Holy moly. Barbie horse 9500. This one was not what 19.8 or some shit. Is that right? Be there or be trampled by my horse. I would hate to be trampled by horse. 1775. 17.75. Yeah, I think this needs to. Yeah, I need to change this. I need to change how I do this. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna move all this shit. Move that shit there, and then we move this shit here. And then this is actually the total of this, and this becomes this. Okay. Money, time, efficiency, right? There we go. And then we can do things. We can. Okay, I guess safe passage. Safe passage. I can move this one. One there. Safe passage, old coin. Merkwood Trail. What are we? What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? Money and time. Money and time. God, I wish the game actually played music while I'm doing this. What if I just opened Octopath 2 on the side just for the background music? That would be very epic. Even I'm feeling kinda bad about just not having any music at all. Okay, Cures Antique. Okay, Cures Antique. Cures Antique. You could technically save money by not running out and just TPing. How much is the TP? TP. Running from TP point to fade out is 1.5. Fast travel is 5 seconds. So if I run there and out, that's 10. But if I TP out, it would be better. But if I have to do a separate visit to Noble Court, it's 5 and then 5 out as well. So that kind of evens out. It's not really that big. I guess I'll note this here. If we have to make a separate visit to Noble Court just for this, it even, or it's slower because TP in plus out is 10 seconds. And I guess you also save some time there if you need the L-stone, so that's fine. Okay. Is there a way for me to make this efficient? I guess that's the Daryl money, which is 2200. And then there's the 2200 from the... Wait, what the... No, wait, no. She gives a silver pouch, right? The Saint Bridge Lady. Which is like 3k. Copper pouch. Copper pouch! What's a copper pouch for? I guess I could just check my notes. Copper. Copper. I think it's 3k. It is 3k, okay. Yes. Copper pouch. 1 second. 1 second for the pickup, 3 for the scrutinize. So 3 plus 1. This is noble, no, not noble core. Gold shore, copper pouch, scrutinize. Then we have this Daryl copper pouch. Wait, no, it's not. No, that's the way. What's the Daryl? Heavy coin pouch. Heavy. Wait. Okay, there we go. Heavy coin pouch. But you get one from Helganish, so technically it's not. I guess it's adding an up input, but that's whatever. I don't think you lose anything for picking up the Daryl money because it's right there. Why am I not jumping? Just jump, man. Just jumpy dumpy. Yeah, I think all the pickups are around 1 second. So this is 1 plus 1, or 1 plus 1. Plus sell, old coin is plus sell. Micro trail money. Yeah, the upside with money chest is the fact that you don't need to sell. So we save a second on each item we need to sell. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way for me to make the 20-ish seconds worth it. Because I need some really bad money. Or rather, I need to get rid of some really bad money to make that one worth it. I guess I can add the copper pouch. The copper pouch. No, copper is 3k. 3k. Gold shore copper. It's getting kinda close. But what else do I what else do I skip here? Do my old notes have any timing on chests and stuff? I'd like to think yes, but no, we don't do that around these parts, apparently. The money does become more efficient if you have to get the Thunder Realm. That's what I'm trying to fit here. Actually, from where am I timing this? I guess from the entrance. Well, I do have the quartz staff skip thing now. I do have the quartz staff skip, which saves me 2.4. Da, 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 da. I'm getting the infinite value for that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right. Hold on. The unerring bracelet. That's not part of my cell menu, is it? Okay, where are we? Where is this? Where are we in this run? All right, it's time to play video game. I think we're on our way to Whispermill. Okay. Okay, I guess we could do this. So I'm at the entrance. I'm gonna zoom 3 seconds for the scrutinize because we get it first try because we're so good. Okay, 754 to get the do the blue merchant. So 10. Okay. Let's go to that entrance. Toronto Stones, goodness, pick up. This is 7.54 to run to stone and back to blue merchant. Plus 3s for first try scrutinize. Which makes what, 10 point, we'll say 10.5. 10.5, then we have the blue merchant. So running out from here is... That's not how you run. And then if we go for the thing... Actually, let me load the Noble Court save. So we're going from here, grabbing this. Then we go here, do this, go here, then back here. 12.66. We'll say 12.5. Screwed plus curious antique and the back is 2.66. So, what's this? Well, sure, we'll see. So that's really how much the antique is. At 12.6, it's really efficient. And then I guess there's the sell as well. This one. Yeah, at that point it becomes better. And at that point you could start replacing the small pickups with this instead. Okay, anyway. We have the antique. We move out. Enter the menu. There's supposed to be a menu here, I think. Or actually... Oh yeah, I guess Ophi would want 1,000 spears for this one. Because if you could fit 1,000 spears into the Shroud Whitney, Menu, that would be, what the hell did I just do? There we go. I could give her cover early, not that that would really do much. But that would get it out of the way, and that would allow me to delay. The Whisper Mill menu. Because Ophi Summon does not do anything in that fight. Yeah, start Ophi, run to that shop. So like this, and then Ophi would have also just cover there. Okay. I think I got the stuff already. Yeah, I knew something was missing from my money route. Okay, I've already been here, but I'll simulate the first time visit. Oh, that's super early. Flurry? Wait, do you shop early or after? I forget the sequence here. You run back here. Did they drop you closer to the shop? No, okay, you shop right away. Okay, so I guess I can like do this from here. Alright, she equips that. I'll save the antique. And sure. Well, I guess if I don't have the antique, I'd have one empty slot there. Okay, so now I would be at the honoring bracelet. Well, how much was it? 1.4? One five. 1516. Hmm? One five. How much money do you? How much money do you need? Uh, 89. 89076. Which I have. What do you sell if you're short? Guess the staff, the quartz rod. Hmm. And now I guess I can do the final menu as well, which I should have done already. Use the as merchant. I already have Blizzard, right? Yes. I could give cover to him as well, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, only 2 needed. So Cyrus chills. You already have the skills. So yeah, this is just Prim. Going to Warrior. Maybe there's a world where Panther Dance has some use for turn order manip. 2 skills. 1, 2. But here, okay, looking at the JP, Ophi could get. Ophi could get Helen Hardy. Cyrus. Yeah, Cyrus should be able to afford it. It's only Prim can't afford a Helen Hardy. Maybe you don't need. Maybe you don't need cover if you have Hale and Hardy. Because that's 500 more HP. Although yeah, I guess you still get double tapped by the funny man. It would save me 15k money though, or more. 19k, 19.5. 19.5 is a lot of money. It might even allow me to use extra bets. Can I actually save here? Why is there a freaking Alberic save? What was this guy thinking? Why is Ophi missing 300 HP instead of 500? Huh? Hello. Hold on. Did this game have infinite save slots? Unfortunately, no. It has 24. Yeah, 24. Okay, I want to check out some stuff. I feel there's a Pom M here. Here? Oh, it's a dead end. What the fuck? Pom M. It's a dead end. Yeah, it's similar to FF8. Yeah, well, it's better than the Switch version, which has 9. And Octopath 2 and 0 also only have access to 9. On Steam as well. I don't know why they got rid of the extra save slots. Maybe it was not in their budget. Alright, so that Pomem is out of question. Out of question. I was thinking maybe some of these Poms could be used. But if they're in dead ends, then that's not doable. Okay, which one did I swear okay, what's this one? Great Punch. Oh, you can't. How the hell do I get down there? Is there like a hidden freaking. Huh? How do you get down? Is the freaking hidden? Okay. What? It's not that. It's not that. What's this? Yeah, that's a Pomem. Alright, there's no world where that's safe. I could save and quit, but that feels really bad. Or wait, what if I save and quit? Oh. Is there a world where we live this somehow? Okay, watch this. Oh, level slash. Chomp chomp. eaten by a dog. Okay, so what did we save and quit? Because we had to save and quit for the 30k anyway. Unless you're mega YOLO. Which I am not. So if I do this, then do this. How do I get to the thing? Yeah, it's bad. It's kind of interesting that the female warrior sprite or model has a cape. Is it the female one or is it just Prim? Because Olberg obviously does not have one. Neither does Ophi. Cyrus does have one. Interesting. Alright, so the Pomem is not safe. Nothing is safe. Sometimes you get the encounter here even before getting to the save point, which sucks ass. I guess I can do the save here. I was hoping I could grab some Pomems and maybe adjust the Matthias script a little. But I guess that's not really doable. What do we even have for resources? We have 5 L-stones, beautiful. Great start. Nice. My HP seems a little low. I don't know. Oh, right. We need to... Reflective Veil. Very, very important for this fight. I swear to God, man. Is this... Oh wait, the refreshing jam. Is the refreshing jam part of my cell? That ref jam. Hey, here, refreshing jam. 1500. Yeah, okay. So at M, absolute stones. 2M1L. I are double Matthias turns, which means he could destroy me. Okay, we win. Or okay, we don't win. We live turn 1 is what I meant to say. All right. So we don't need to heal, so he can defend for the bets. Then you summon. Nice inhibit. I had a thought and I forgot what it was. Classic. I think I had a thought here where, what if Prim used one sword attack? Then we palm. What if I palm him instead? I wanna see how this works out. Okay, that's enough. That's enough inhibits. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh wait, we do need the ref jam. Or, well, I guess grape is fine. Grape one guy. Stop with the inhibits, dude. Veil injured. Alright, so yeah, the idea was to use Ophi as a... Ophi as an apothecary to chip shields. Blizzard. She defends for the break. Bye bye. Veil someone else. I guess here I could, yeah, instead of doing that, I could just Pommel. And then we're done with Poms. Da, 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 da. I feel like we might not even need the reflex here. Self. I can't remember how tight the damage here is. Alright, he yaps here as well. So that's that. So if you have stones, you could double stone instead. I guess the reflex are. I guess getting the Pom L out of the bag is. Or Pom L out of the bag as soon as possible is kinda nice. So you could end up in a situation where someone is before. Yeah, I'll make an adjustment here. I can Pom M and then Pom L here. This is. This is break. Is there really no way for me to improve this? I see. Okay, I don't want to watch credits, so we're gonna close the game. Yes, I could go and buy Ingolchor earlier. The downside is that I couldn't grab Worrywart. Because I need to get rid of Worrywart for the Daniel guide. Ebony Grotto. The Ebony. Ebony Grotto. Okay, her EDF is omega low. What? Why is Prim so squishy actually?
Hi.
Hi. Well, this is great. What if I incite here? Would that be stupid? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh yeah, because Prim didn't hit. I think then we died to a soulstone.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
We don't need to defend, so I can.
これでどうかな。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
いかがかしら。
いかがかしら。
受けなさい。
Could you kill with 5 M stones? You could just keep duping one.
受けなさい。
受けなさい。
やはり苦手です。もう好きにはさせません。
Start this last or after Matthias on turn 2, so I need to defend.
さて。
Bowman. Bowman.
しっかりね。
さて、どうしようか。
ハチュー。
やられるものか。
みたいです。
Is this recoverable? Can I just break and then try again?
集中していこう。
I spend 3 here.
集中していこう。
I go to 0. So I have to olive and then veil sell. And then can summon. Technically, I can't get the summon up in time for Cyrus.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
出番ね。
I feel like living here is better. What does he do here? I actually don't know. Do I summon? Do I veil?
跳ね返します。さて。
Oh, we got inhibit. Now what? I could donate. I guess Prim.
頼りにさせてもらうわ。
Should probably pawn self there. Prim is really close to clawing, to dying there. Close to clawing. Okay, so now we start over, I guess. By defending and then.
やられるものか。
Oh, but I need more break. So we do. I guess I could do this. That you can summon as well.
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Then Ophi's gonna be on shielding duty. I don't need to heal, question mark? I think I'm okay without healing, so it would be a bomb here.
しっかりね。
I'll do this first and then we go back to Cyrus for the next one.
跳ね返します。
Is this a summon or an L stone? We normally only have one L stone, so I guess you could resummon. Technically.
いかがかしら。
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Do you need to palm there? It's a dialogue. Okay, again. Do you need turn order here to go your way, or are you... Because I only have... How many bombs do I have going into this? I think I have 2. 1 bomb, 2 bomb. I go into this with 2 bomb M. I've used an L and an M, so I should have 1 M left. So I guess here you would need Prim to be early on turn order. So Ophi can't help with the break. Assuming you want to use Blizzard with Cyrus. Okay, Ophi can use light. That is a thing she can do. I think Matthias summons some
Katsugo wa ii?
here. Well, I have the turn order, so it's not too bad. But what if I don't have the turn order? Then what? Well, I can give those later, so I'll pull them here.
これを
I'm gonna be a BP short, right? I think I'll be a BP short.
やっ
We can only up on them.
跳ね返しますそこ
集
I
中
don't
してい
get
こ
a
う
chance to.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
I don't get a chance to use another home either. Oh, I should have done 3 and 3. Yeah, because I knew I was gonna be short.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
He's dead anyway. I guess because we got the inhibit in before the first break. Or first real vets use. It kind of worked out. And maybe it's worth making sure that you have enough money for an extra set of mercs. Actually, I'll write down this. So okay, you can come back from Ophi dying. What about the others though? Yes, because if Ophi dies, let's see, she's dead. Nothing happens. So Cyrus defended. Use Mercs X4 for the break. Prim Olives on turn 2. Then you veil self. What does donate BP Prim? Question mark. And Prim. What does Prim do? Pomel? What did I do there? What did I do there? Pomel? Second break, I did. What did I do? Wait, no, right. We did summon here. Summon there, and then this is summon, and this is. Pomel Cyrus. Wait. We need 6 people or 6 shields. Where am I supposed to? So Primus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Prim has max BP here. So I guess technically Prim could break there. Defend, sword, break. Then, yeah, we don't need to donate to, well, okay, we could donate to Prim and then just sword on turn 4. I think that's what I actually did, and then defended with Cyrus. The donate allowed me to have max BP 1 turn earlier. So we did 4 and then vets 4 and then the broken hits allowed me to get the kill, I guess. Okay, but can I make this reliant on nothing? Do I need to rely on turn order? Because I would not like to be turn order reliant for the for the final break, because that one is kind of bad. Break 3. Yeah, having 8 shields is a little monk. Veil X1. Veil someone. Veil X2 final character. Okay, let me see how the PP works out. So here we would do sword X4, which would put her at 1, 2, 3, 4. She goes to 1. Goes to 1 BP, 1 BP, 2 BP, 3 BP, 4 BP. Okay. But I need extra hits. I need extra hits from somewhere, so this would be defend. That's 4, that's 4. Veil. Yeah, I need Pom. This would be Pom himself, or Pom himself. So he goes to 0, he's at 0, he goes to 1, he goes to 2, which means he caps BP, which is not good. It has to be Pommel. So I guess this can be, yeah, this is the Pommel then. Pommel. So he goes to 2, he's at 3, he's at 4, he goes to 1, then he goes to full, then he goes to 2, 2, 3, and we have another Pomem. One final Pomem, so this would be here, I guess. Pomem, Cyrus. And then the last one would be Vets 3 and Vets 3. But the break, how the frick do I get the break? I think you are forced to just rely on turn order to bail you out. Which kinda sucks. Kinda sucks, I'll be honest. Cause Prim is at what, 1? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so Prim can do max boost here, but then what? Actually, I guess you could do light here. Light, light, sword, sword 3 for the break, or sword for short forward for the break. Or actually, no, okay, yeah, okay, maybe. So this is how many? This is 7. Okay, so you need 1 light or sword, and the other one will pommel Cyrus. No, Pom and Cyrus. Okay, so this one is colorless. For the break, and then Cyrus does that, and then so one character is left unveiled. I guess we would want Cyrus. Actually, no. After that point, Cyrus is useless. So yeah, we would veil Prim here, Prim, and then this veil is. Wait, hold on. Veil self. Veil someone. I know. I guess, yeah. I guess you can keep everybody alive. I guess you get to keep everybody alive. So here we go. We can veil Prim. Veil Prim, and then veil X2, Cyrus, Cryos, Cyrus, and then we veil Cyrus again. Or technically we could just leave him dead. Or Elstone. I guess the Elstone would technically be better, because it's just more damage. Alright, no, this is triple reflect, and this is 1 reflect. Okay, I wonder if there's any merit to this. Okay. Another bathroom break. And more water. Water! I'm thinking if it would be okay to extend the fight every time. I don't know if it's actually like, good in any way. It would be nice if I could somehow skip the mid-fight dialogue. Because that's always a little slow.
あなたには負けません。行くわよ。そこ。
Do it again, I dare you.
ここまでね。負けません。
Epic! Well, this is...
これを。
Why does this always go this way? Why do I never get the
やれる
chance
もの
to...
か。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
頑張ります。受けなさい。
Okay, let's try for the 5M stone strat. I'm gonna get all the procs, trust.
いかがかしら。いかがか
I
し
did
ら。
not get all the procs, I'm sad.
これでもどうぞ。
Okay, do I get overkill?
大した強さだ。合格点。
No overkill! Boom.
もう好きにはさせません。出番ね。
So we open with the same as usual.
しっかりね。
なかなか考えがいがある。
It depends.
やれるもの
He
か。
dies.
いた。
Okay, hope he does not die.
負けません。
So I guess I can do this. Maybe I could... Let's try it this way. What if I extend it now?
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
行きましょう。
Let's see how awful the turn order here actually is. Is there even a reason for me to pull them?
跳ね返します。
Select one. There's an inhibit.
驚
I
か
could
し
do one set of vets here technically.
行きましょう。
Does the one set of Does the one set of vets cost me
跳
anything?
ね返します。行くわよ。
So this is my second opponent for the
し
fight.
っかりね。
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。人の絆はも
Oh, he hit the damage range there on the. Oh, that's. I didn't mean to do that. That was misinput. Misinput.
頑張ります。
Yeah, no, we're dead. Oh, we pushed him that far. What? What's the threshold to trigger this phase? What?
それでは。はあ
I only need one set of vets. did it do that much? What is it, like 6k per hit? So 24k?
あなたには負けません。
やられるものか。
What did it? Okay. My blank.
さて、
Now we use a gray burn.
しっかりね。
Gray burns.
それでは。光。
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
それでは。受けなさい。さ、いかがかしら。
さあ、どう出る。これでもどうぞ。授業はこれで終わりだ。
もう好きにはさせません。さて、しっかり行きましょう。
Ophi could die here. I could. Okay. Holy shit, that is so close. I think this might have happened before where she actually dies here. So this again.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Because I didn't get the
行き
inhibit.
ましょう。跳ね返します。
さて、どうしようか。
Okay, so do I guess I pump some. Donate.
頼りにさせてもらうよ。
You pump him in.
しっかりね。
Oh, but it's gonna be capping. Do I care?
跳ね返します。
Do I care? Can we get inhibits, please? Would be very cool if we could. I don't want to risk the potential head bash here, so what? I've used the Palm M's for this fight. I have Palm L left. Yeah, burning up BP like this is not good. But okay, technically I would have had to do Mercs for, in a worst case scenario, so I'm not really burning a BP. In this specific scenario, I'm burning a BP, but generally I should not be burning one. So I suppose we can do this. Get that out of the way. And then you defend. Well, technically I could just do this now, with the turn that I have, but I'd rather be more efficient. We still don't have inhibit. I'm gonna get a couple more chances here. I've used my Pomems. Oh, that's actually bad. I'm not realizing. Maybe I should have done 3 there and then 4 for the next one. Especially because I don't have inhibit up. Yeah. I'm kinda homeless here. I guess I can check out the Elstone. Which, that's the only Elstone I have. Technically. Lovely. Out of here. Same with her, she's kinda homeless. I don't have a stone to throw. Normally. I don't want to throw the Pommel because I'm gonna cap on BP. I guess you could Panther Dance here to adjust turn order. This is a little ridiculous. A little bit ridiculous. There we go, first try. This game is so easy. And then we do this. Grim is first next turn, so this is winnable. I'm running out of. I am running out of. I'm running out of. What's the word I'm looking for? Inhibit stacks. I also need to. Are you prepared? At least we got the inhibits, I guess. Will this kill? I can only get 1 veil up. I guess you veil. Rim for the summon? Or Ophi for another veil? He's gonna summon his goons next. Do you even want to Pomem? I guess you don't want to Pomel here. Wait. 1 BP, 2 BP plus 2 is 4. He goes down to 1. Then he's at 2, and then he's at 3. And then he uses bets. Then we can pommel him. Don't it BB prim and then defend? Wait. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Pommel. Pommel to get to 4. Then he goes to 1. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, this works. Yeah. Summon. Okay, let's look at the backup script. In terms of damage, bets on weakness is 2 point something. And then 2700 divided by 1.3 times 2. 4 point something, okay, makes sense. That's the break damage. That's without inhibitor, right? So first we do just mercs. We don't do anything on the first break. How many summon procs do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Potentially 8. Okay, that's the prim BP workout. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She goes to 2, 2, 3, 4. I guess we don't necessarily need. But if I don't need Ophi, I could get another summon out. Actually. Because the first part we only get. We only get one reflect. The reflect is not even boosted, so divided by 1.5, 1.3. So that's break 1, then we have break 2, where we get vets. 2 hits are on broken. So this is times 2 plus this times 2. Okay, let's say this 415 or 415 3. Then we get the other set of bets. These are broken. These are also inhibited. 2 weak plus 2 broke. And then we get 2 with veil. Yeah, it's 3 veils. 3 veils. We're gonna assume we have inhibit at this point. And then there's an L stone. We're gonna switch places here. Okay, then we have vets 3 and 3. The damage changes. It's 3 and 3. Actually, by the looks of it, I might be able to. Times. Ooh, what is this? No, divide by 2 times 1.3 plus this times 2. I could even hit one of these on weakness. Anyone before Matthias on this last break is fine. What is this turn? 8. At that point, would it be better for me to split the damage further? Would it be fine? Or better? What if I did it times 3? Or times 2 rather. Lovely turn order we have. No. No. Hey. Yo, we duped the grape. This is infinite money hack. Odoro Kashira. Oh, I guess I could also see if I could maybe set up Panther Dance on Prim earlier. Ikaga Kashira.
受けなさい。
And just like that, we are
成果
getting
の加護に
infinite
感謝し
items.
ます。
So let's see if Ophi dies. What happens if someone else dies? If Cyrus dies, I think we cry. If Prim dies,
もう好きにはさせません。
I guess the script is similar to Ophi dying. Prim would be missing a beat.
負けません。
Ophi could die here again. Ah, that's so close. Okay, let's imagine Ophi died. Or Prim. What if you summon on the first character and then bomb on the second? Or the other way around? The upside with summoning with Ophi on turn 1 is the fact that the axe hit on Matthias takes a shield. Which is kinda good. It's kinda good. Because if I palm with the first character, I have the ability to actually even olive. Instead of summoning. Which is cool, I guess. And then you aren't as boned. Like, what do? I summoned on turn 1. Okay.
しっかりね。
なかなかやられるものか。さて、集中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Massive merc damage.
行きましょう。
Insane. Okay, let's imagine Ophi. No, I guess we should imagine Prim died. So Prim died. I would olive her up here. Although issue here is I need to veil 2 people now, and I can't do that. Okay, I guess I can do it with her turn. We can imagine I did this properly, so she would be full HP.
頑張ります。
So Prim would now have 1 BP.
跳ね返します。
Well, all she really does is hold on. Okay, she has 1 BP, and she has 2 BP. 1, 2. I guess you're a little screwed. 2. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, she could get 3 from the donate here.
さあ、やっ
This one's actually good. Yeah.
頼りにさせてもらうよ。
One reflector. Then here you would summon. Where is that? It's one of the characters. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna have to resummon at some point. Get rid of the inhibited scroll. He's gone. He is out of there. I wonder what it is.
やられるものか。
It's exactly 4 BP
行くわよ。
or 3 BP. Wait, yes, exactly 3 for max blue.
う 集中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Max bets. Go. Then we Prim. Or no, we Veil Zamanu. Who wasn't it? Veil second. Veil third. I guess I'll do Cyrus here because I'm gonna Pomel next. Then we have the Pomel his ass.
しっかりね。
So much inhibit.
本気を出そうか。
That's 4.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Then we Elstone.
いかがかしら。
And keep duping shit, which is cool, I guess. Then reflect.
跳ね返します。
Now he starts talking mad shit. Okay, reflect that. Oh right, there's reflect 3 as well. True. And now we lose. Epic. Or do I? I can do this, I can do 4, and then Cyrus.
光。
Can he defend here? Can I afford that?
覚悟はグッ。
These are all going to be on weakness rather than broken.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
4, 7, 8. What is this? Oh, it's a damage. Okay. 4, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8. Wow. Times 3. What? No, 478. No, 4708. Okay, now we're. Okay, then we need an Elstone extra. If Cyrus has to. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I can set up another reflect. But I guess the number 1 prio here would be second on M.
これを。
And I guess with Prim you would want to summon. If you don't have Elstone. Because we're missing almost 5k damage. Because of what just happened. Well, I guess if you have a pawn L, you could also make up with that. Because then you get an extra hit in. Okay, he is dead here, I know, because I calculated. I did the calculator.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
Epic. Alright, but that's cool though, because in the past, if someone died, I would be shitting myself. But yeah. Wait, could this allow me to skip cover? So if I have the backup strat. If I have the backup strat. Do I care about cover? Because if Ophi gets hit by magic and then dies after, we have a recovery. Yeah. I guess if Cyrus gets double tapped, then you are sad. So cover on one character? Cover on one should be fine.
やられるものか給料分の仕事を頼むよ
さて
I guess you could skip the skill menu with Prim then.
いかがかしら受けなさい
You could skip the skill menu with Prim.
感謝します
Because Ophi already gets cover by the time you beat Doggo, assuming nothing went really bad. Then if Ophi dies, you
もう
are
好きに
fine.
はさせません
Who before Cyrus? Cyrus? Before this as well.
出番ね
Wasn't there some sort of script that you can do on the shrine route where you break him before he acts? Okay, since both are ahead, I guess I pawn
しっかり
you and then do the other thing
行きましょう
because of the extra head or extra attack. And And that gets covered. Should I do a normal fight for once? I don't have inhibit up, which I don't like. Depending on turn order, I could get a couple extra rolls. I guess. I could also do a random ass double vets here and let Ophi break. That feels weird. What would that actually do for me? I can't think of anything.
やられるものか
The issue here is, what if I don't get inhibits? Then I just cry.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
負けません。
Hold on, Cyrus.
これを行くわよ。
Summon as well. And now we're doomed. I guess here you could extend. I just need to do the break later with Mercs. Okay, so recovery. So here we can do bonate. Bonate to Prim.
頼りにさせてもらうよ
Bonate to Prim.
負け
Reflect. Sire.
跳ね返します
Prim. Thanks for the
踊る
thing. And then Rape
しっかりね
says. Well, that doesn't get into pool. Is that fine? Okay, I think it's fine. Then for the second one, we already have the summons up, so I have a free turn here technically. Which means I could do a light or a reflect. The light would give me an extra opportunity. Or it's an extra shield. What happens if I defend and then break with the Prim? That should be fine, right?
光
Head bash.
さて
We're gonna assume I didn't get head bash. We're gonna assume no head bash. Where are my inhibits, man? Game! Come
狂
on!
乱よ巻き起これ
That. So I need to do 3 swords?
あ
Well, it doesn't really matter. Actually, does it matter at all? Wait. What if I defend? I'm max BP. I go down to 2. 2, 3. So it does not matter. So I could... Okay, it's a free turn with Ophi, so I could just reflect.
覚悟はいい
There's the inhibit, alright. And then... I need someone to be before... Cyrus next turn. No, I don't. Well, technically, it would be nice to get 2 sets of Vets 4, but it's not absolutely necessary. If anyone were to do it, I guess it would be Prim. But yeah, we need to start bailing here. Bail. Sell. Okay, we can double inhibit. This should be fine for the rest of the fight. And we burn everything here. Alright. I have not used the Pommel, have I? No. I did not use Pommel. So I still have a Pommel. I have used both Pommel. I think. So I want to empty. Here I could summon, but at this point if you don't have inhibit, you're kinda screwed anyway. I can't Pommel because it would burn BP. Oh wait. I go to 0. Still at 0, I go to 1. Okay, that's really an issue. I need Cyrus to be at a higher BP here. I need him to be at 1 BP after leaving this break. So he can do stuff. Well, I could always Pommel. I'm gonna burn all my BP here. Alright, I have 1 set of vets left. Right. So I need to make this count. This reflects. Okay, so and no one's ahead. What do you mean no one's ahead? So here I need to defend. No, wait, no. What? Wait. I need to do 4 on 4. I can't do that with Cyrus right now, so I need to defend with him. And then so we break. Or you don't break, but you try to break. And then we pull out. Cyrus, who gets full BB here. And we do this. Why? Actually, I'll do this. Panther does him to save the damage. I guess here. Reflect. Then I already used my L-Stone. I don't have a Palm, so I guess I can Grape Punch. Palm Basket. Okay. He should die to reflects. Wait, no, he summons first, right, so that doesn't actually work. Right, so we're 10k down. I actually wonder how much HP is left.
いかがかしら。
Okay, it was not much.
それでは
It was not much.
なかなか考えがいがある。
Money for bandits. I don't know if these guys are related to that. I'm gonna assume no.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Ow. Ow.
それでは受けなさい。
Okay, how fat are these guys? I have no clue. I think they are weak to bow. They're also weak to deck.
さあ、どうだ。
Okay, Brim, okay. It's bow and dagger. I think they're also weak to fire, which they throw at us.
えい。
I guess the last one is
さて、どうしようか。 炎よ、燃えろ。
honestly it's just easier if I die here.
誰に
Never mind, I lied. Head bashed goat skill, it's true. It's such a weird skill too. Why would the character bash someone with their head? Oh, or maybe it's the axe that's supposed to bash the head. I wasn't familiar with this guy's game. Okay, I still kinda want to figure out. Is this usable? No reflects because Matthias summons his good. Sad face. Okay, so the veil here doesn't matter unless you're going really late. Unfortunately.
Come, little lamb.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. Or something. Alright, so for a script where we don't actually have anyone die. We'll do summon into Palm. Do I really want to break with vets? Or, yeah. What if I don't break with vets? Okay, then I can't do the short fight, right? So I would always do vets here. Then pivot to longer fight if no inhibit. For Cyrus. I'm still curious if I actually need to palm or donate to Prim here. Okay, so we... Is this palm M on Cyrus? Do I need to palm him here? I don't think I need to palm him here. Well, we can't know. We can't know if we need the BP or not. Until turn 3. Because we go to 0, we have 1, we have 2, we have 3. So, wait, no. 0, 0, 1, 2. Okay, we have 2. We have 2 for the second break. So I guess I would want to palm there. I guess we still do this, and then we still do this, alright? Then we still do the grape, but... Okay, then donate the Prim. I really feel like Prim might not need that size. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's at 4. Just set 4 BP. Okay, but what else do I do with Cyrus there? He's homeless. I could palm himself. But no, because he's already gonna cap. Or is he? Yes. He has 2, he has 4, he goes to 1. He goes to 1, he gets palmed. Which puts him to 3. And then he's at 3. Then he's at 4, then he's at 5, alright? And then we do... And this is where he burns everything. But because of turn order, I'm not guaranteed to get the palm to him when he would want it. I've used 1 palm M. I have the second palm M. 3, 3, 4. He's at 4 here. 4, and then he's at 5. And goes down to 2. And I guess then I just burn. I could palm M him here. That is something I could do. Got palm M. He can do... That puts him at 4. And then he's at 1 at the start of the turn, and then it's playable. But... Wait. 4. Okay, then you can do 4 here. Four, which puts him at 1. Okay, and then he's at 1. Then he goes to 2, and then he uses that. It's 1 here. Okay, let's go into a fight. Let's see what we get. I love silent stream. It's my favorite content on the internet.
出番ね。
I love this turner. This looks fantastic. What have I inside here?
お兄さんこちら。
さあ
Lovely.
どう出る
Uh,
やられるものか
頑張り。光。
さあ給料分の仕事を頼むよ
then Chuckstone.
いかがかしら。負けません。
Makemasen, sasemasen.
受けなさい。戦いはやはり苦手です。
So this is backup script in case no inhibit for turn 3. Stars first.
さて
Lovely. Let's see who dies.
やられるものか
Can we kill Prim? Oh, nice. Did I want that?
行きましょう。
Could have healed technically. So backup script. We need to pawn here.
これを。
Bomb.
本
Nerks
気
for
を
the
出そう
break.
か給料分の仕事を頼むよ
行きました。
Enemy Olive.
これを。
さて
Then
Those-
donate to Prim because she lost BP earlier.
頼りにさせてもらうよ
She died like a dummy.
それでは
Collect.
跳ね返します。 Protect whoever died. Then summon. Yo, we get inhibit, let's go! It doesn't really do much. Just need to summon out this. Then, here we break the bets.
やられるものか
She's gonna sword
覚悟はいい？
4. Then we summon. Then we bets
本気を
4.
出そうか
Okay, we get a lot of inhibit procs here. Potential. Potential.
給料分の仕事を
Also,
頼む
the head bash was actually kind of nice, I guess. He broke one shield. Pommel, and then we start veiling with Ophi. Is this Pommel or can I Pommel? I guess Pommel here makes more sense.
しっかりね。
Some amount of PP. No inhibit. Veil.
跳ね返します。
There we go. Warwork my goat. That's what I'm gonna name my goat in the future when I become a farmer.
いかがかしら。
Veil on you.
跳ね返します。
Okay, now we're good on the inhibits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
3. No one's ahead, so I need to do this, right? Do this into sword, and then Cyrus has to... Oh, Brim is missing a BP. Why is Brim missing a BP? Because she was dead. Right. Huh. If I defend... I don't... Yeah, we're one hit short. We're one BP short. I guess you could do sword 3 on the previous break and then get one fewer... Prim needs 1 BP after this. Adjust or do X3 if she died. Yeah, we are... I guess we're not technically dead. I can do it this way. I can defend with both, I guess. This kind of sucks. But I don't have much of a choice here. I guess the reflex don't really do much here, so this is fine. This is fine, and then you palm. Okay, this is better actually. And that means I can save the BP here, which means I could palm M. Does that work out? So if I get the second palm M. Hold on. Hold up. So we go to 2, we're at 4. So we go to 1. We got 1, I could donate here. Okay, what if I BP self? If I BP self, or palm self rather, I go to 3, I go to 4, I go to 5. After 5, I go down to 2, and I cannot get a palm L. I use 2, I'm at 0. I can palm L here. Assuming turn order. If turn order doesn't allow for the palm L, I palm L here with Ophi. Then we do 4 and 4. Okay. Is that fine? If I palm L there. It works, but I also lose out on damage. Once again, because I okay, math. 1, 3, 4, 5. 5 goes to 2. I burn the 2. I'm at 0. Cool. We palm L. We're at 0. We go to 4. We go to 5. I use 3 BP. I'm at 2. Then I go to 0. Excellent. Okay, so that evens out. But does the damage? work out is the question. Because I'd have to use for... How do you know? Hold on. Backup script. So it'd be 3 or 4 and 3. These are... Okay, how many would be broken? Let's assume worst case, it's Prim who died. If I assume worst case, Prim died. Wait, hold on. If Prim died, she has 1 BP, 2 BP. She goes to 3. Okay, I would still need to palm her. Okay, yeah, so I can't actually do that. Shit. Because Cyrus is very busy with all the shit he's gonna have to do, which is use vets. Sealtish would be good here. For the AoE reflect. I don't know about that one. I'd much rather have more money. Do you know how to get money? Bewildering Grace. Okay, so the BP works out, but it's also kind of ass. Okay, how does this normally go then? We are... Okay, that's 4. Then we go to 4, we go to 3. Okay, let me count this. So this goes to 0. And this puts us up to 4. This puts us down to 1. I'm at 1. Or Cyrus at 1. I'm fine. This goes from 2 to 0. And then we palm him. Yeah. You should have more money with Tressa. You know what? You might have a point. But just getting money for free? Wait, you should have... I should have more money without Tressa? That is also a good idea. More money, good. How much am I missing? Missing what? I'm currently looking at backup scripts. Like, what do I do in worst case scenarios? I'm checking if my damage actually works out. Four into 4. I'm not missing money. I mean, give me all the money in the world and I'll use vets on every turn. I'll find a way. Okay. I have no clue what I've used because I'm so deep into this. Rampart Lady is gonna save me though. I don't know if I have a palm. I don't think I have a palm to use here. So I do I have an Elstone? I think I used my Elstone earlier. So yes, I can reflect, but we're not gonna get any reflects because he's gonna summon some movement. This could just kill. Yeah, that fight took so long I forgot where we actually were in terms of damage. Or rather, the fight didn't take, or the fight did kind of take long, but it took long because I was doing like 2 different fight scripts on the same time, or at the same time to calc shit. Okay, but at least we have a backup script now that I did not have 1 million years ago, which I guess is kind of cool. Okay, now to die to the funny guys. The funny guys. Watch the triple soulstone. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
さあやられるものか
Guess I could have defended there.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ行くわよいかがかしら
I'm gonna cut my stone count.
それでは
Oops. Okay.
受けなさ
I have one Windle to use. Assuming I don't pick up any
戦いは
backups.
やはり苦手です
Maybe I should just... I kind of want to do damage calcs for the fight.
あなたがどんな
Let's go.
心の支えや救いは自分の身近にあるものです
Yeah, sure. Okay. I kind of want to go for the backup script.
それでは
Okay. Are we gonna get a prim dice sort of script or what? Let's come in here.
これを
Then we summon with whoever lives.
待て
Okay.
なかなか考えがいがあるね
Yeah, I think palm him early is the way to go because otherwise I'm screwed if I don't palm him here. Okay, so now we go with the backup script. The backup. Which is...
やられるものか本気を出そうか
So normally I would use bets here to break. But since Prim is dead,
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
I need to extend already. 5, 2, 2,
頑張
3.
ります
I need to calculate this stuff. 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3. Mercs. 12 damage. We're off to a great start here. Shares to Olive.
これをそれでは
Collect.
跳ね返します
She summons. Come on. Yo, we got inhibit, let's go! It's gonna run out when I need it, but it's fine. You palm. As in donate Prim.
頼りにさせてもらうよ
This is B1. 1962. Oh wait, right, I'm supposed to calculate the actual damage here. 1962. Okay, then we do what? She summons. Attack for 83. Reward. Okay, because Reward did one hit, we actually get a bit more damage here. This. And we defend. I didn't actually look at the damage.
やられるものか
I'm not faded. We're gonna assume Prim just did once. And she did a flurry. I don't know how much she did. Let's see what Flurry Lady did. do it, Flurry Lady, I believe. Oh, what? Frame did damage! 9 plus 2 plus 3. Crazy damage. And then 3, 9, 4. Holy! Grandport Lady's creating as well. Flurry. 394 plus 495 plus. Dot on it too, Flurry! Low sword 3. Then I've caught up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cyrus actually already first. No, wait. Yeah, we're on this turn. I know exactly what I'm doing. Why is Cyrus first next turn? This guy is griefing me. 4012 plus 4081, I think. Right, 6328. 6328 plus 6235. Then we start veiling and pommel his ass. And I need an inhibit here. If I don't get an inhibit, I think I... 126. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, Grandpa Bloody! 788, 764. 788 plus 764, and now I think we just lose. Guess we don't have any inhibitor. I could. This is something I should do. Because I could delay one of these veteran hits. I can delay one of these veteran hits for the end, so let's do 3. I have no clue what those did. Like 496 something. Four nine four seven plus 4974 plus 4988. Okay, maybe that's 3 is actually better there. It's the reflects at the end that are kinda unfortunate. I do wish you could get more. Right, then where are we on the script? We are there. So we Hailstone here. Actually, I think I should summon. I really think I should summon. Yeah, okay, it's always a summon. That's always a summon, that's real. Or, okay, I guess if you have inhibits, you could... Stone. Or something. Summon if no hit. She reflects.
跳ね返します
1 to 8.
人の傷
Break 2. Break 2 starts there. This is break 3. And then we get the reflects here. Eight, 190 and 1930 was it? One 190, 1930. Okay, I got them right. I'm so good. Oh, those are low rolls. What the hell? 1938 plus 190 plus 193. Okay, funny thing here is that you actually lose damage if you have higher elemental defense going into this fight. I just realized that. Because you reflect the damage. Oh, wait, is that how it works? Is that how it works? Or... Actually, no, it might just be based on his stats. Never mind. Because the damage never reaches us. So, yeah. I'm a liar. Alright. Finally, no one is ahead of Matthias, so we need to defend. Prim has 4. Well, technically Prim could always defend. Actually, maybe defending with Prim is better, because then you get one more potential EM Pro or inhibit proc. Right, so 4, 1. If you use 4 here, Prim was the one who died here, so we can. How much money do I have? 2 bets. We have 2 more bets. So Blizzard Light, short 4. No wait, no, we don't Blizzard. I need to defend here. Or do I? I could also double defend and summon with Ophi here if we're worked at left.
られるものか。
覚悟はいい？
Kakugo wa ii. Three, 7, 6, 10. Three plus 7 plus 6 plus 10. Massive damage. And we got inhibit. So wait. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Wait, what? One, two, three, 4. What is this shit? Huh? Break 1, break 2. Yes. 1, 2. Wait, why is there a second set of vets? Okay, this one's not supposed to be here. Okay. Okay, now Cyrus needs to Cyrus it up really good.
Hikari.
8 damage, holy. And now, do we do 2? Do I have a palm? Wait, have I used the palm yet? I have a palm man. Do I have a palm man? Do I have a palm man?
本気を出そうか。
I think I have a palm man. Do I have a palm man? I think we have a palm man. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So, okay, this one should be 3. This one should be 4. It's 3. So I could technically use a Palm M there instead. But then I don't have any BP for this, right? So this is 2, this is 3, 3 goes to 0. And then we Palm M and that's 3. Okay. Because this way I get to split up the damage a bit more, which is good. So this is gonna be the same as this, I guess. It's 2 plus 2. And this goes here. Okay. Let's see the damage.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。 6167 was the last hit. What were the others? 4151. 4151 plus 444 plus 6384. Okay. Right now I'm like 1k off. Here we come. I'm gonna assume I rolled a POM L EI perk. 500! Huge.
Sorry, 501. My bad. Ophi, I use an Elstone with.
受けなさい
Oh, we got the and we got inhibit. This is huge. Absolutely massive. So Pomem and then this. I could heal. Panther dance.
しっかりね
77478. Okay. This guy is dead. Assuming I don't mega lore everything.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
Spot all the pretty words. 747.
それでは
747. 733. Hello, Alta. 7470. 733. 7329. Spout all the pretty words you like, huh? Oh, doesn't express. I'm pretty sure he should be dead. What am I? Something's off here. He should be dead. Why is he not dead? Why is he not dead? It would be funny if I had the wrong numbers for Matthias HP this whole time. Mr. Matthias. Why does this shitty ass sheet not tell me his HP? Shitty ass sheet. My numbers should be correct though. Surely. Nine 97686. 97686. Yes. E. Pretty sure he should be dead. How do I test this? He's gonna die to this.
受けなさい
He did not die to that.
か細き絆よ
Why did he not die? Is he gonna die to an M stone? Eh?
これでもどうぞ
Okay.
負けません。えい。出番。さあ、
Okay, where's the issue?
それは。頑張っ。
I believe in you guys.
ごめんなさい。
Wait, I have reflect off. I forgot I have reflect.
とここまでか。
Why? Why? Why was I missing damage? I don't trust anything. We're gonna analyze him. I should have overkilled by 889.
それでは。
I'm pretty sure I... I'm pretty sure I logged everything correct. Ow.
やられるものか。
行くわよ。出番。
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
I should just bet these guys, because I'm just gonna analyze this and then call it a day.
受けなさい。
For that specific fight.
出番。いかがかしら。ごめんね。素人さんとは踊らないの。 もう好きにはさせません。 小さく。
Watch him double tap Cyrus here. I kinda wish Cyrus was for. See, we can make it happen. Ah, I'm so clever. Oh, watch. Oh, he's gonna. Oh wait, no. Okay, he can't do it.
それでは。
Cover. Unfortunately, Cyrus is alive. Okay. Actually, yeah, I guess we can do this fight normally now. Funnily enough. Oh wait, no, because I did the fall. Right. Well, technically, because we got that.
さて、探らせてもらう。
966. Yeah, I mean, where my damage go, huh? Where'd my damage go? Do 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 do. Just go bits. Oh right. There's I need to do this. This needs to be mercs. Does this even matter? No, right? Oh.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
負けません。
Okay, we're gonna decide here that, oh shit, we can't do anything.
これを
First woman.
行くわよ
Holy bow.
それでは
Heal
跳ね返します
the guy.
出番ね
Then we.
しっかりね
Inhibit. So here I could have played this normally actually. If I hadn't gotten bad stuff. Or if I didn't want to go with analyze. Yeah, let's pretend. Let's pretend.
頼りにさせてもらうよ
Here we go. No, we're not supposed to call. We're supposed to summon. But summon's already done. What? Oh, we're game. Wrong.
行
Or
くわ
the
よ
script. Cool. That's a lot of arrows, lady. And you ready defend for the break.
やられるものか
You summon. Summon's already done. Solo dirty instead. Okay, here I can. And now we are. What I go? Yo, we got the inhibit again. Let's go. Technically, since I had the inhibit, I guess I could have used light. And like, cause he was already out. And the palm should have already been given. Wait, should it have been given? Where am I in the... Where am I in
集中
this
していこ
group? Where are we? Who am I?
う給料分の仕事を頼むよ
I guess I am missing one hit off. That's from
しっ
earlier.
かりね
Well, let's see what happens. Alright, I... 1, 2, 3, 4... I need one more inhibit bro. I need to fail.
跳ね返します跳ね返します
集中していこう
Okay, here I can do 4, yeah? Yeah? Let me calculate this shit one more time. Okay, so we have 4, we got to 1, we have 1. How would I bet 4? What? Oh, because there's a palm here, right. So he goes to 3, he's at 4. He goes to 2, he goes to 4, he goes to 1. Except he goes to 2 because I do 3. Okay. Two, 3. Uses 2. And this gets us to 3, and then we have 4. I don't even know where everywhere.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
Did I use my pommel anywhere? Oh, wait, the pommel is nowhere in the script anymore, huh? Huh. Wait, what? Yeah, the script only has 3 pommems now. What do you mean? Okay, where are we? We summon. I think we summon? Summon. Okay, we're good.
人の
覚悟はいい
Rakugo wa ii. Oh, and I have return orders, I can actually save this very easily. It doesn't matter what I do here.
これを
You do that. You do the.
狂乱よ巻き起これ
さっえい
集中していこう給料分の仕事を頼むよ
I didn't use an Elston yet.
受けなさい
Okay.
少しは成長できたでしょうか
Okay. I'll try to do the fight a bit more quickly. Baby. I like the fact that I have a backup script now for multiple scenarios, because one of the shittier parts with this route was the fact that I didn't have a way to recover a fight if someone dies on turn 1, because I just didn't know how to fix things. I feel like Panther Dance is actually good.
あなたには負けません。踊ろうかしら。
Alta, are you still present? What is this script? Does Insight actually do anything for me here?
お兄さんこちら。
Alright, cover. Right.
やられるものか。
行きます。光。
さて、給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
行きましょう。受けなさい。
I have one window.
いかがかしら。
One window.
アンコール。遠慮するわ。 もう好きにはさせません。
Two back-to-back turn. That's nice. Oh god.
しっかりね。それでは。
Summon.
なかなか考えがいがある。
I actually don't need to defend here, which is interesting. I can do Blizzard.
狂乱よ、巻き起これ。
頑張ります。
And you. I guess this kind of does mess up my order of things, but it's fine.
跳ね返します。
集中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Come on, inhibit. Do it. So we're gonna get the inhibit here.
負けません。
Trust.
これを。
Inhibit Warward, do it! Piece of garbage.
じゃあ頼りにさせてもらうよ。
これで。
Grrr, yes, like to get him. What? What? Huh?
それでは。
What? What? Wait, 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 Prim just died? Oh, because she's not full HP. Huh. That's kind of funny. Okay, so you should reflect the person who has less HP. Okay. Because that did 1,826. That's a lot of damage on Prim. Ah, he overkilled Prim by 3 damage. That's kind of...
Yeah.
行きます。はっ。
すまない。
やっ。
Thanks, Matty. Thank you, Matty, for that one. Matthew. Matthew the Magnificent. The Savior.
あなたには負けません。それでは 光
No.
やられるものか。ラッキー。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Why does Prim keep dying? It's actually crazy. Crazy she keeps dying. Grape M won't fully heal from red HP. Shock at the storm.
いかがかしら。
I hate the disappearing cursor, man. Why does it happen?
素人さんと踊らない
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
もう好きにはさせません。
Oh boy, someone's gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, so now we need to reflect Prim. Okay.
しっかりね。頑張ります。
Summon. Nice inhibit.
さて、やられるものか。
Yes.
なかなか簡単。集中していこう。
Would it be better to use mercs? I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna need another inhibit proc. I could move to the other script still if I don't get another proc. Alright, so reflect. No. Remember the man. Okay, we're double inhibit. We are Gucci. And flurry. Let's go. I guess technically I could have skipped summoning because we already have double inhibit, which is all we need. Great. Sorry. Okay, we can chill. Don't need this much inhibit.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
頑張ります。
Click.
跳ね返します。
Stop! Dun. Imagine if I pommeled Prim instead. Would be hilarious. Dude. Reveal someone, which is
跳ね返します。
you.
集中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
跳ね返します。いかがかしら。
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Nice.
授業はこれで終わりだ。
I got a lot of extra damage. Oh right, I got a bunch of extra damage because I... Wait. It wasn't this. Yeah, I got the extra damage from the extra broken hit on the first break. And I guess Grandport Lady went crazy. She did go kinda crazy. She did go kinda crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so Pom L. My backup scripts don't have a Pom L in them now, which is kinda funny. So I could use Mercs. No? Yes? Maybe? Yeah, this should be Mercs 4, for sure. So we got the 4, then we got the 1, then I have 1, I have 2, I can break with Mercs. Unless I can't. No, actually no, this is fine, yeah, this is fine. And then we pull out here. And then we can do a bet score. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. All is good in the world, I have fixed the issue that might have existed. And this one, wait, that's 4 3 4 3 4 4 4 4. Ooh, interesting. Can I make it 4 4 4 4? It's I cannot, because the mercs at the start are mercs. What if I made that bets instead? Probably not. I can squeeze out an extra veteran hit here, so that's good actually. Except here. Except... Four, 4, 3, 3. That should be 4, 3. So 3 plus what's the 7, 2. And at that point, we are in a better position.
あなたには負けません。行きましょう。やっ
I'm not losing to the likes of you. No.
さて、やられるものか。
行くわよ。
さあ、給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
さて、いかがかしら。それ受けなさい。
Stop giving me procs. Now I don't know how many stones I have.
戦いはやはり苦手です。
One window.
もう好きにはさせません。
Ita.
負けません。
How much did it do? Because Cyrus has better elemental defense than Prim. I'm more HP. Okay, now. Prim leads that. Okay. Oh, here I can do Blizzard.
狂乱よ、巻き起これ。
さて、
You palm.
しっかりね。
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
行
We
くわよ。
don't we don't have inhibit yet. We don't have inhibit yet.
行きます。これを。
Hmm. We don't have inhibit yet.
で、パッ。
Ripam.
しっかりね。
There's the inhibit. It's only one though. Let's go for the backup script. Okay, does this actually do anything? That's what I'm wondering now.
頼りにさせてもらうよ。
If you live.
行きましょう。跳ね返します。
We have our summons out. I guess, yeah, Ophi doesn't need to summon here because summon's already out on the first break. Because Warlord is not living in 3. Unless I guess you get 3 inhibits, but at that point you don't need him. At that point you don't even need him, eh?
行くわよ。
Isn't... I think the donut here is just useless. Wait, shouldn't I Blizzard here? Wait, I should Blizzard Sword. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, why am I doing it like this? Huh? This makes no sense. Wait, what? Blizzard? You do this. Defend. Palm. Cyrus. That's why you don't pull him, because he's already full DP. So I guess you bail here.
跳ね返します。
But you're also not guaranteed to be in a position where he can.
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
So I guess you'd palm on the final turn instead? And then you get Vets 3 instead. Which I don't like. Get one Veil. Because you lose one turn of Prim here. Guess I'll do this. So I guess on turn 5 you'd want Ophi after, and then Ophi after Cyrus, or Ophi before Cyrus on turn 6. So she can pull. But there's a free turn for Prim as well, and Prim is fast. Faster. So let's just do this. So she would have done the break. Then now we do it.
しっかりね。
That's the veil.
跳ね返します。
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
No, I still have the Pommel left. I guess it would be... Actually, no. I was thinking maybe it's fine to burn BP, but it's not great. No one's ahead, so... Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, then we depend here, but you...
やられるものか。
You do fight.
Hmm? 給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Can we do... How many Pommels did I use? 1, 2... 1, 2... Wait, no, wait, what? No, wait, huh? Okay, now there's way too many Poms in my script. Okay, wait. 1 Pom, 2 Pom. There is no Pom here. Wait. Okay, I see now. 1 Pom, 2 Pom. 1 Pom out. 1 Pom. Dead. 2 Pom, Pom out. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I can't Pom here. This Pom is fake. Okay, I need to look at the numbers again. So 2, he's at 4, he goes to 1, he's at 1, he's at 2, he's at 3. With a Pommel, he would be at 5. 1, 2. Is it fine to burn BP here? So he's actually at 1. It's at 2. He goes to 0. Zero. I'm going to palm him. Okay, so I've used more shit than I actually have. Cool, I'm cheating. I'm a maximum cheater. So what does Ophi do here then? I guess she can veil 2 characters. But you don't know what you're gonna get. So yeah, the palm him on turn 2 is actually something, oh god, that you want to do. So it's this turn that is empty then. Oh, this is actually a bit tricky then. A little tricky, this one. Okay, so 1. 1. Now he goes to 4. 3. He goes to 3. Then we pivot. He's at 4, he's at 5. 4. 5. Goes to 2. And this will be goes. That's 3. Goes to 0. 1, 2. And then bets. Okay, so we're burning 1 BP. We're burning 1 BP. Man, if I'm burning a BP anyway, I could just do something else. Well, now that I don't have to break with the bets. Isn't it just better, huh? Summon. If you defends, still have 4. The main issue is when do I get the palm in? That's the main problem, I guess. Because I can't guarantee the turn order. Also, I don't remember where we are in the script. Okay, I would have 2 BP. I would have 2 BP. I had 1 Windell. I already used it. Are we at the end or the start of the fight or the middle? Where are we? Moonlight Waltz. Huge damage. Stop it.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。この程度では不合格だ。
The Blizzard is just better. Or does it even matter? No, because I don't have enough pawns to go crazy. Zero. It's 0 here. Because I need to pommel. Let's pommel. Okay, but then I'm missing a hit. I'm missing 1 hit. So maybe the break with Vets is better. Now I'm confused. Hello, thanks for the good coconut. Where's the pasta? Where is the pasta? Good question. It doesn't exist. There is no pasta, that's why.
あなたには負けません。行きましょう。
It would appear that I never actually made it into a command.
出番ね。
How curious. Do I... How much can that stone
やられるものか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
踊ろうかしら。いかがかしら。
いかがかしら。
負け。受けなさい。
Move.
戦いはやはり苦手です。 もう好きにはさせません。
Oh boy, someone's gonna die. Not even close.
さあどう出る？
How close is that range? I don't know. Is she actually likely to die? Maybe. Okay, what are we doing? We're defending. Okay, what if I didn't defend? What if I blizzard on turn 1 and defend with Crim instead? Is that dumb? It delays my summons, I guess. Which is not that
やれ
great.
るものか。
しっかりね。
Bling.
頑張り
One
ます。
con. One summon. One bonus.
さて本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
それでは
Command again.
これを
That's my second command. Have 2 more inhibit rolls before I need to go for the backup scripts. What if you use Panther Dance instead of defend? Maybe at some points I could do that, yeah.
しっかりね。
I love not
頑張り
being in use.
跳ね返します。
Warrior Ward, my go!
どう出る？
So this one's useless, right? Imagine if you could donate to yourself. That would be great. This one doesn't do anything, right? Here I don't need to defend. So I guess I could do a sword attack. But once again, that doesn't do shit. It don't do nothing. Let's imagine I have to defend. Yo, we got the inhibit. You. I'm gonna need another one though. Veil another guy. Because I can't pommel.
跳ね返します。
That's actually
Alright,
Alright, that's also right, because now I don't have an extra turn to summon. True. See the problem here.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
I guess I should summon here. Okay, we have one free turn. Technically. Yeah, I'll delay the Hellstones. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna get it here. Trust.
しっかりね。跳ね返します。
We're gonna get it next turn. Wait, but I'm out of pawns here, right? Is a pawn there, a pawn there. I'm out of pawns. makes sense. Do I have its 3 here? If I have its 3, 2. Then I have 3. Which I'm gonna need for the bits. Yeah, this is messed up. One, two, three, four.
Ah! 給料分の仕事を頼むよ。かぼ。
Yo, Ophi first. Sorry, I can do this.
光
We got the inhibit. Where are you? My
狂乱よ巻き起これ。
覚悟はいく。それ
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
How much money did I have? What was my money? Why do I have all the pumps left? What did I use in this? I don't know, man.
アンコール
I need to take off endless items so I can keep track of what I actually have left. God damn it. Okay, so I guess we could look at a Panther dance here. Panther. So she goes early. That way she can. Osiris. Okay, look. For the 1 millionth time. She's at, or he's at 3 here, okay? He's at 4. He's at 5. Okay. Goes to 2, goes to 0. GG. He's at 0. Wait, what's the problem here? where is the problem? I don't... What was the problem? Where was the issue? I'm so confused. Okay, when do I learn Panther Dance? I'd have to learn it at the very end, right? So when she does the warrior swap, I guess. And at that point I should have enough. This split, JP. We're taking off the yeah. Unless, and unless. Thank you.
あなたには負けません。さて。
さて。
お兄さんこちら。
You look at me.
負け。光。
さあやられるものか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
At least there's a way for me to simulate the, inhibit.
いかがかしら。
Easily.
頑張ります。
Actually, hold on. Okay, let me get rid of the extra palm here
これを。
for my sanity. Then
いかがかしら。アンコール。
why do I have palm M? I guess I got an EI perk during the run.
もう好きにはさせません。
Cyrus first. Never before seen technology.
さあどう出る。やられるものか。
That's fine. Hoge. Summon. No, I didn't want the inhibit. God damn it. On your ass.
しっかりね。
さあどう出る。 集中していこ
Yes,
う。
we do bits.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
行くわよ。 これを。
We're gonna imagine we didn't get inhibit. We're gonna simulate that.
頼りにさせてますよ。
And reflect on.
跳ね返します。
Bye, Worry Ward.
行くわ。
Worry about himself.
これで。
Okay, so this is a problem. This is a problem. Well, okay, Prim has the BB, so she could just break. Or I could do it with Shirish. Shirish. If I don't. So the play here is to defend. I'm not entirely sure why defending is the thing I thought of first. Oh, okay. So I guess my thinking was that since we don't use vets on the first break, okay, but we do in this scenario. In the other scenario, someone dies, so I already know I need to do the backup. But here we pivot to the backup on turn 3. So it's different. Okay. Alright, turn order is fine, so I can... I guess guess we do like a dual thing. Pom. Wait, do I need the Pom Cyrus here? No, we don't need the Pom Cyrus here. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. So we bail or summon. So I guess we summon. Summon. Or summon. Bail. Okay, I need an inhibit, so we're gonna do this. Then you do what? You defend to break. Thank you for that one. Then you use that. Should I do 3 and 3? Should I do 3 and 3? I should just go crazy. Veil. I could summon again, which I think I should. Summon. Because I still need an good. That's fine. Then veil this guy. Come on, inhibit, do it. So for the extended fight, you need 3 inhibit procs. Or if you get late inhibit, you can. Or I guess if you get the inhib procs after Cyrus on turn 3, then you would need 3 procs because you could run out for the last turn. Unless you can get what's it called? Unless you can get the vets out on that turn instead. That also works, I guess. Okay, here. I'm sensing I need 4 and 4, right? Yeah, turn order's kind of ass. So do this. Yeah, I only get vets 4 now, right? So with the turn order I get, I can do 4. Oh my god, we don't have inhibit. Oh my god. I can do 4 here, and then do 3. Thanks to the summon. If we don't get the hit from the summon, I need 4 and 4. In which case, I should defend with Prim. And Cyrus does Mercs 3 here. Dude, fucking the summon, man. So Mercs 3 here, and then I wait for the final hit. The final proc of inhibit. What's this? What to do with the bandage? 40. That's a bit more. And there it is. It's that simple. I haven't used the window yet. So chuck it here.
給料分の仕事を
So
頼む
this is probably gonna kill because I got the inhibit in the first bets, which is sort of cheating.
大した
But
強
the idea is still there. Okay. Because this is Mercs. Wait, okay, I'm not guaranteed to have that turn order for Cyrus to do Mercs. There. But I guess he can also defend. Okay, what's the issue? What is the problem? What is the problem? Why? Why don't I just always defend like that? Eh? Isn't that, wait, hold on, isn't this defend? Mercs 3 light. That always breaks. Yeah, and then we pommel him. And then we win. No, because we're at 0 BP. Right. That's the issue. So I could do 3 and 3, and then I have 1 BP over. And then we could do this. This is actually kind of infuriating. I wish I could throw the Pom L somewhere earlier, but I can't without burning BP. Which sucks. Now I have to do bets 3 and 3, and that sucks. Or maybe it's not that bad if I... Is this really what I need to do? Alright, okay, here we do need to use bets because of... Okay, but what? Summon. Okay, summons are out here. If I do Blizzard... and then break here... So this is Blizzard. This is Vets 4. This is Defend. This is Sword X4. Then we have Summons out. It could be, okay, it could also be 3. It could also be 3. Okay. Just gonna have 1 BP. 1. She needs to have 2 BP here. Then we get the broken bits. Right, here the Pom L becomes an issue. Yeah, where do I slap that in? Where do we slap that in? One BP, 2 BP, 3 BP. If I do 3 here. one left. I have one left. I have two. Three. I absolutely need max amount of bets from Cyrus on the last break, or yeah, after we're doing the two later recoveries. What if we do vets 4? No, we can't because of turn order. I can't guarantee it. What if I defend? Defend. Someone defend, break. 2. He's at 1, he's at 1, he's at 2, he's at 3, he goes to 0. So I need a pawn here, but I can't. I need someone to go ahead of Cyrus, otherwise I am screwed. I guess what if he pommels himself here? So yeah, we've already used a pommel at this point. What if he pommels himself? And then we use bets. Would that work? So this is gonna be bets X 3. This is defend. And then this is, I don't know, on himself. So he goes to 2. Then he's at 3. And then I guess I should burn them all. That's 4, defend for the break. And then that's wait. 2, 3. Am I? So if I pommel here, turn order. It's once again an issue. Okay, if this is a defend, I can defend here. I can defend there. Then pommel. But then I'm 1 BP short. Okay, so I want to simulate a death script somehow.
お兄さんこちらそれでは
なかなか考えやられるものか。 給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
頑張り
Let's get through to this thing.
これを
I guess if you just have
いかがかしら
an extra pawn,
中じゃ
things get easier. Also, I probably should have kept
これでもどうぞ。
the previous 4 pawn script.
授業はこれで終わりだ。
Just for reference.
もう好きにはさせません
Okay, so Prim is not gonna die, but we're gonna imagine Prim died. We're imagining Prim died, so we are. So let's do this.
頑張ります
Then you're gonna pawn Cyrus.
これを
さあ
Cyrus
どうです
defense.
やられるものか。
Uses
さて
Merc.
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Prim is dead. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grape Cyrus because Prim took the hit.
頑張ります
And here we all live.
これを
It's gonna be this grape.
行きましょう
Then we bail.
跳ね返します
さて
Donate to Prim.
頼りにさせてもらうよ。
Prim is supposed to have much less BP. She's supposed to start with 1.
行くわよ
So she should have lost 2, right? Starts with 1. She gets 2 now.
さ
She's gonna get 3
行くわよ
next turn. One, two, three. This is her. Oh, wait, no, Prima was supposed to. He was supposed to summon. That's awkward. So Scholar Blizzard.
狂乱よ。巻き起
Hit
これ
the。Blizzard in there. This you summon. Bonk.
行くわよ
Not say I need 2 BP on her after this. Why? Let's say she has 1. She goes into 1. She has 2. She has 3. She's fine. I can burn this all. Now what? I don't have inhibit. We lose.
本気を出そうか。
We're
給
doing
料分の仕事を頼むよ。
I guess I could have waited a turn, technically. Technically.
跳ね返します
Inhibit. Yeah, I should have waited a turn. And then, the idea. Bomb and salt.
使っておこう。
Summon or stone. Veil, last guy.
跳ね返します
Yo! That's a bit late. I already messed up. Okay, so then we open with vets. As you do.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
I'm losing a lot of damage just because I don't have the early inhibit. Then you defend.
させません
So she can palm next turn. And for this specific turn order, I can banter dance. That's the wrong character. I'm so used to Octopath 2 and self-targeting as a default. Okay. Well, let's imagine the end of this fight. So Prim breaks here. Cyrus has BP. He's gonna get. Yeah, we're not gonna get max vets, which is annoying. Yeah, the main issue here is that Cyrus has to be part of the breaks.
これを
And he's supposed to be part of the breaks in the form of using vets.
せい
Which makes this a bit tricky. We have a few empty turns here and there, but
とここまでか
あなたには負けません
I'm actually impressed at how
行きましょう
easily I'm getting through these commands. Now that I've said it out loud, I'll probably keep dying to them.
さて
They have
どうしようか
behavior
やられ
which
る
is
ものか
very strange.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
これを
I guess I could also use the Pom L or Pom M here by using it on Cyrus turn 1 and breaking turn 1. I would need everybody alive though, because otherwise I don't have enough time to
受けなさい
kill these idiots.
少しは成長できたでしょうか
Ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
もう好きにはさせません
Ding, ding, ding.
それでは
Cool turn on. I can't react to things even if I wanted to. Yo, inhibit turn 1?
行くわよ
This is huge.
しっかりね
Oh, that sucks.
それではそれ
So what, one in 3 to lose there?
ごめんなさい In my notes I have Cyrus as blue, which I don't really agree
with.
あなたには負けません。
なかなか考えがいがあるね。やられるものか。
Uh-oh.
ここまで。行きましょう。
Rip to that guy. Say, actually, I could have used the phone.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
負けます。これを。
Take this.
それで。これを。
やっこれでもどうぞ。
いかがかしら。ごめんね。素人さんと戻らないの。
Monster perfume. Let's go.
もう好きにはさせません。
Powder foam. Alright, let's imagine Prim died. Prim is dead. So I'm gonna do what?
やられるものか。
I need to. Need some boost here. That's gonna get rid of the DP. And then we.
これを。
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Boom, 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 boom. And we heal up.
しっかりね。負けません。
And we live.
これを。それで。
And we reflect.
跳ね返します。
さて、
And we
どうしよ
donate.
うか。頼りにさせてもらうよ。
踊ろうかしら。
And we summon. Okay, then we get the second summon. Nice inhibit. We do this.
狂乱よ、巻き起これ。
出番ね。
And
行くわよ。さ
right.
あ、行くて。
Can I veil?
跳ね返します。
Do its 4. Nice hit back.
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
I guess I can pump L here. I should pump L, then I'm full. Then I could do 4, 3, 4. Okay, I found the issue. Everything's fine. Veil, blast guy.
跳ね返します。
Summon or stone. We still have our summon, so I'm gonna stone.
さて、
Get that out of the system. Like also L stone. Or no, because I need the BP for the break. Right?
いかがかしら。
I need Cyrus's BP for the break. Okay, nice. Got the inhibit. We're good on the inhibits. Cyrus on myself.
使っておこう。
Okay,
さて
Then she defends. Panther dance. Or she defends for the break.
黒豹の舞
Then
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
then he was at full BP, so I couldn't do anything with Ophi there. So Ophi has a free turn here technically. I could summon, I could use a stone. Or pawn. Yeah, okay. Myself, that goes to 4. Then we vets, 3. And vets 3. You could also summon here, I suppose. If you need one more perk. Let's imagine we do need that.
さて
3.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
これを
I think I already chucked the wind
出
earlier.
番
So we summon.
Ah! 給料分の仕事を頼むよ。この程度では。
Four, 5, so this goes down to 2. Alright, let me do the math on this. So this should always be able to be 4 then. So this is bollocks. Which backup script is this? The death one or the... I think this is the death one. Yeah, okay. So I reflect. Uninhibited. Summon there. Then vets is on broken target. So this is 4. Then we get 3 reflects. We're gonna assume we have inhibit for this last one. Oh, we don't. Oh, right. We don't do. Right. Okay, I need to do the. Actually, let's do this. Do this. Make a new calc. This is triple bets on turn 3. So we have that. Let me hide these. Let's turn 3. No, wait, not turn 3. This is break 3. Reflect bets. These are all on the weakness, or all on the broken target. And this is in here. And then you pummel self. Elstone can go wherever. This one moves like here. We're gonna assume we had a pin. No, we have inhibi here. Is the damage the same on divided by 2 times 1.3? Okay, this seems about correct. Then we have proper vets damage here. 4 times. Wait, why does this? One set of vets on broken target. Do you really need an inhibit here? I guess ideally you would be able to delay the the bets to turn 6. But I don't think turn order really allows for that. Unless we palm M here. Blizzard, palm M, bets. Does that work? So 2, he does 3. Okay, then he caps. You can also defend and just force the palm with Prim. That would be an option. So it would be 2, 3, 4, down to 1, palm up to 3. 2, 3, 4, down to 1, up to 3. Down to 0. What? How does this math even work out? How am I suddenly... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the math, okay. Yeah, I guess the math worked out, yeah. I guess it adds up. Yeah, this is great. We're just spamming fights. We are thriving. Getting stuck on the same thing over and over. But does the inhibit backup work? 3, 4, 5 goes to 2. 2 goes to 0. 0. Wait. Zero, 1, 2. No, 0, 1. He'd have 1. Grrr. Side pommel here. Well, Cyrus. Then he does mercs. And then bets. No, wait, no. Huh? What? Hmm? No, this is messed up, man. You know, this doesn't work. Because we have 0 BP. So it's gonna break. Okay, but if Prim is alive the whole time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has 2 left. Okay, we don't need to pawn or donate here to Prim. Right, 2, 3. Yeah, Prim is fine. So Cyrus has 1 empty turn, which he can't do anything with really, which kind of sucks. I guess we can Elstone. Grave. Or we could use that to Panther Dance with Prim.
行くわよ。お兄さんこちら。頑張ります。光。
やられるものか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
I like that I went into this thinking I have a nice backup, but turns out it's a mess.
しっかりね。
Good stuff.
行き。受けなさい。
さあ。これでもどうぞ。
これでもどうぞ。
大した強さだ。合格点だ。
もう好きにはさせません。
さて、やられるものか。
頑張ります。
Oh, somebody could die. I kinda don't want that to happen. Okay, where do I summon if I guess I summon there. Okay, I'll heal her. Wait, was that magic or physical attack? Then wait, home. Then
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
行くわよ。
I could summon here. I should summon here. Yeah, I don't have inhibit, so I should summon here or... Yeah, I don't have inhibit, so I should just pivot already. In which case... I guess I should summon now. Okay, we have inhibit. I need 2 more. Love it. Well, actually, now that I have inhibit, I could just go for the normal script. but we're not gonna do that.
跳ね返します
Do that. Yo, another inhibit. We're rolling in the dough. We're rolling in the good stuff. So now we chuck the L-stone. Oh no. I should have been palmed up, right? I should have been palmed up. Let's imagine I was palmed up.
踊ろうかしら
And you grape yourself.
これで行くわよ
If that was a bit fake, I'm not supposed to have 1.9k extra there. Okay, here we defend our Panther Dance. Here it's a defend. Blizzard.
狂乱よ巻き起これ
Summon if not inhibit. We have our summon already. Otherwise, fail.
跳ね返します
I'm running out of veils actually, or mana for veils, which is fine. I need one more, so it's good. All good.
行くわよ
Okay. I would really appreciate one more inhibit,
集中していこう
if at all possible.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
There, and now I would summon if I needed one, but I don't need one, so I guess I could chuck an L-stone here. Wait, no, I just bailed the last guy. Yeah.
跳ね返します
Okay, we got the inhibit. Excellent. I don't need to summon anymore.
出番ね
Let's imagine I do need to summon though. So we're gonna summon one more. What does Ophi do here? Ophi can check it still. PP. So the next part is
給
the
料分の仕事を頼むよ
awkward section. Because I don't actually have BP for what's about to happen. I could summon our stone here. We can stone whenever, so I'm gonna summon. Yes.
か細き絆より
Admit it. Okay, so Cyrus needs some BB. If I am to use him for the break, I could Blizzard. I can actually Blizzard here and Panther Dance. Actually, no, I can't. That's only 4 hits, and that would take away Prim's turn. So. We can do 5 with Prim and Ophi together. So I would need 3 from Cyrus, which he can't do apparently. So I'd have to Pommel. Because I Pommel, it means I get 1 less veteran hit. Okay, now I don't need it because the werewolf was good. What if I attack? What if I attacked here and then Prim was the one breaking?
やられるものか
さて
Max out.
本 気を出そ
I
うか。
might have to do Mercs 4, so we're gonna do Mercs 4.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
The question is, do I have the damage? I have not used this yet. So I guess I will
受け
do.
なさい。
I'm gonna Panther down Cyrus so he gets forward.
行くわよ。
Panther down.
黒豹の舞。
Larry Lady has been doing a million damage this fight, so I'm pretty sure this thing is dead.
させません。
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
So yeah, I have to pull him here. I simply have to, and then I have to do Mercs 4. And then that's 3 or 4. Okay, how does the damage work out though? That's the big question here. That's a bit of a question. Could I? Guess I could technically try to delay the vets until the final break. Like I do there. It's worth 3. This one is not broken. But we do have some in here. Hold. Okay. Okay, no clue if this is actually good. So why does Prim need, like, what is this? Back up in case Ophi or Prim dies. Do we need to donate? 1, 2, 3, 0. 1, 2, yes. Here she needs, if Prim died. If Prim died, Cyrus needs to donate. Otherwise not. Otherwise, I guess he can palm himself. That makes sense. He'd go to one, 3, 4, 5, down to 2, down to 0. And then we have the same Pommel issue. Or do we? Or do we? Don't it be premium she died, otherwise what? Pomel? Pomel is the only thing I can do. Then we run into the issue of 1, 1 into 3, 4, 5, goes to 2. And then he's at 2, chilling. Chilling at 2. Goes to 3. 2? Could go to 4. Wait. 2, we already used the M, right? So 2. Two to 4. 4 to 1. Then defend the pawn. Wait, what? I don't know. I've confused myself way too much. Okay, maybe next time I'll look at the money again, and maybe I'll do a run just to test how things work out, because there is a chance that all of this is just shit, which wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, cool. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, sorry for not being a very entertaining stream. Or, well, it was a very silent stream. While I mumble to myself and talk about stuff that isn't even on screen. But that's what you get sometimes. Let's see. I will raid Alabo. Alabo is running Pokemon Black and White 2. He is currently about to fight Sharon. No, he just fought Sharon and beat his ass. That's hype. Okay. Like that. And if only we could skip Unerring Bracelet. Imagine the world where that is possible. Actually, what do the Tressa notes look like? What do Tressa notes look like for this? How do you break? No, Ophi. Ophi. Nah, there aren't routes anywhere. I need the notes anyway. Yeah, thanks for watching. Until next time, goodbye.